Welcome, welcome. What is up, guys? Guys and gals, kids. My name is Gen X Mom Gamer. Coming to you on this beautiful Friday night for some Tears of the Kingdom. I need to get back into my streaming playthrough. I've already beaten the game personally on my personal playthrough file, but no, I will work really hard not to spoil you. Just in case, but man, this is a great game and I really have enjoyed it. So I need to get back into my streaming playthrough of it. So we're going to do part 4 tonight and try to beat Temple. That's kind of my plan. But first, a little bit of housekeeping. I want to thank Shaggy Ratty for the sub and Midnight Texas Cat for the follow and Korith the Man Gamer for the follow. We raided Korith the other night on a tip from a friend of mine, and he's a lot of fun. So he's got a bajillion hours in Tears of the Kingdom, and he is he's a completionist that puts my completionism to shame. So go check out Korith. But thank you, Korith, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Who else? Sky Carrot Cat for the follow. And I think that's it. But yeah. Thank you, Shaggy Ratty, for the sub. I really appreciate it. Congrats, you're my first subscriber. So, shout out to Shaggy Ratty. We are already at 65 followers, which is pretty awesome. We did make affiliate last month, and so I am excited. I want to get back into streaming. I've had a lot going on personally, but this is fun, and I love the community here. So we will get back into it, is the plan. I'm still looking into a way to give announcements and things like that if there's schedule changes. But basically I just need to develop a habit and a routine. And that is honestly, admittedly, where I'm falling short with my Twitch streaming. So I will work on that personally. Anyway, that's where I'm at. How are you all doing tonight? I'm excited. We're going to play some more Tears of the Kingdom. If any of the audio is ever too loud or too quiet, any of the audio, whether it's the game audio, my mic audio, or the background music, anything like that. If there's ever an issue, just holler at me. I can fix it real time. It's really easy to correct. But anywho, let us switch back over to gameplay here. And remember, guys, I said this last stream that we did Tears of the Kingdom, but I am still on let me make sure you're getting my video here, because I'm not seeing it. 1 second. Troubleshooting. Switch capture. I can see it on the TV, but hang on, guys. 30 seconds. I think I know what the issue is. I moved some equipment. I think there's one cable that's out. Give me 30 seconds and I'll get it fixed. 1 second, guys. Hey, that worked. It was exactly what I thought it was. Okay, hopefully that's our one incident of the stream. Hopefully that's it. That's the one. But yeah, that looks much better. Okay. I'm gonna turn down background music a little bit because I love the music in this game. The soundtrack is just phenomenal. There we go. Testing. Okay. So where we left off was we had just activated the Wind Temple. Falling Death. Okay. Hey, Tulin, I missed you!
Leave it to me!
Leave it to me. Okay, we had just activated the Wind Temple. And we found out that we can't open this, large gate under here that's under our feet right here. We can't open it yet because there's like 5 locking mechanisms around it that are not activated. Then we need to unlock so that this gate will open. Because you will see if we try to open it right now, it'll try to open, but it can't. See, it gets stuck. Yep. So what we need to do... The voice said... Oh yeah, and we were hearing a voice, speaking to Tulin, and we heard it as well. We heard a voice from the sky, from the heavens, and the voice was telling us what to do, where to go, to get up to this Wind Temple. We are, right now, high up in the sky. Here's our map. We're high up in the sky. This is the starting area down here. From the starting area, we went northwest with our horsey. Activated a couple of shrines and temples on the... not temples, towers. Shrines and towers on the way. We got this tower, we got this tower. We even explored a few caves. There's a cave, there's a cave, there's a cave. We found the Lucky Clover Gazette. We found Rito Village. So yeah, we were getting some exploring done, but also we went way up into the village above Hebrew Mountains, and we went into this tornado, and there was tons of boats up here, like flying boats up in the tornado. It was just really cool visually. So like there's a boat, and we're on the biggest boat, and this large ship is the Wind Temple. And did we get armor for cold? Yeah, we did. So we have 2 layers of cold resistance, so that's fine. So we won't have to eat cold resist food. So that's good. Okay, what else? For full disclosure, some fancy weapons here. For full disclosure, I am on the original vanilla version of this game. I'm still on 1.1.0. So apparently 1.1.1 and 1.1.2 patched some glitches and patched some things. I'm still admittedly on 1.1.0, and that was just in case I wanted to do some dupe glitching or something. I'm not going to do a whole lot of weird glitching, but in my personal playthrough, the dupe glitch has been handy, to say the least. And that's the one where you kind of get up a little bit high, not too high, but a little bit high, and you get into paraglider mode, and then you pause, and then you can, like, duplicate things. So, like, these things that I only have one of, see if I can do it right. And go. Yeah, so now I have 2 each instead of 1 each. So I just duplicated those items. Anyway, let me know, guys, if you want to play, like, a glitchless run, or if you don't mind an occasional dupe. I won't, like, overuse it by any means, but, 'cause that makes it not fun. But let me know if you want, like, a glitchless, or if you don't mind the occasional dupe. I made a bunch of flame shields, so let's melt this ice here and see what we got. We got a chest. Ooh, that's a good spear. That's a good starter spear. In fact, it's better than this one. Oh, it already has a fuse on it. Let's see. With this. Let me look at it. Yeah, it's already got a fuse on it. Where is it? Here it is. It's a good spear. I need to fuse something. Okay, I have an ice weapon and I have a flame shield. Yeah, I think these are all gonna be better than this thick stick. Resonates with attached zoned devices to slightly increase attack power. Let's see, what can I put on the end of this? I like to sort by fuse attack power. The sort button is Y. So you can sort by type, which puts all your fruit and foods and stuff at the top, and then your insects, and then your gems, and then your monster parts, and then your zonite. So that's sorting by type. Or you can sort by fuse attack power, which puts your highest damage fuses at the top. Which is pretty cool. Looks like... Ooh, Ice Breath Lizalfo Horn is good. And that has a icy tip. This is good. I'll put this on my spear. Nice. Okay, so I just made an exact one that's the same as the one I just got. Okay. I'm just kind of reminding myself of where I'm at. I'm really kind of low on materials. Like, I don't have a lot of cooking materials. I guess I have plenty of food, so I'm not really too worried. So it'll be fine. Okay. So when you first walk into this temple, you're like, wait, how do I get in here? But this temple has multiple levels. There's a first floor, a basement 1, and a basement 2. So we'll figure it out. And there's 5 beacons. Like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 beacons, which represents the 5 locks that we need to unlock. Alright, so let's just kind of explore around and find our way around because we need to, we need to find our way to one of these beacons. So, like, there's one right above me here. This is one of those moments where you wish you could Rivali's Gale. But we do have ascend. Are we close enough? Yeah, we are. Let's just ascend up there. Gotta remember our abilities. Oh, hello. Can we destroy you? Yeah, we want to destroy this thing because there's a beacon right over there. Let me see if I can get up higher. Hiya, hiya, hiya. I need to be careful because I don't have a lot of bomb flowers. Oh, that was easy. I thought that was going to be harder. Okay, so now what? Can we open this? It's like below me. Oh, there's a chest out there. And these things we can jump on. We learned that in the last stream. Strong construct bow. Sure, we'll just replace this one with a brand new one. Okay, so we can get in there. That thing is shooting at me. Or aiming at me. I don't like that. Excuse you. That was very rude. Okay, no big deal. Oh no, I can't get in there. Can I get in there? No. Can I fall to my death? Because that might be a thing that happens. Now am I just... Oh no, I'm good. I can just jump on this. I was like, am I gonna have to fall to my death? Now we're good. We just go boing. Whee! That did not work. Also, I can't climb this, huh? Because it's icy. Yeah. And dead. Sorry, Link. I'm sorry, Link. It was nice knowing you, Link. Link is like, how dare you?
Leave it to me!
Okay, let's try to go this way instead. Can't get in here, but this... Can't get in here, can't get in there. Ooh, lasers. We have icicles, we have a lever. Hey! Hit him, Tulin! Yes! Oh, it's that easy, guys. Okay, Zoanite spear with a flame head. I might need that, since it's kind of icy in this temple. Opal, nice. Those sell for good money. It's funny that I have a boomerang. I'd never use a boomerang. Ever. I might, like, give it a try in this playthrough just because I never use it. I mean, it's cool, I guess. It just seems easier to go sword slash, you know? So there's no locking mechanism in here. Just a chest. So let's go the other way. I'm guessing we gotta make a handle. Right? Alright, we made a handle. Yes, let's go. Okay, Tulin. Hey, look at that. It's a gear. Is this for one of the locks? It's kind of shaped like a windmill. Yep. I get ya. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I understand. Woo! Yes. That's one. 4 to go.
Hey, Link! This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
You gotcha, kid. I got you. Alright, so on the map, that was that one. So we have one more on this floor. 2 on this floor. What is this shrine? Do we want to do shrines, guys? So I wonder if I can get up here. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, let's give this a try. It didn't even come back to me! Now you know why I don't use a boomerang. That's why. It didn't even come back to me. I guess it hit the wall. Drop this. Well, at least we got a picture of it. I'm gonna give it one more chance, but if it does that again, I'm dropping it. This looks like... Tulin, watch me jump on this. Whee! Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Ow. Hey, Tulin, watch me heal and then immediately die. No. Nice. Are we getting places? Are we making progress? I don't know yet. Ooh. Very cool. Okay. Where do we go from here? That was just a chest? I really thought this would be an entrance to somewhere. That's kind of disappointing. Can I get up out of here? I mean, you will definitely see me try. Hello? Oh, this is where I started. Do I need to get up there, I wonder? It's icy, so I can't climb it. This is scary. Is it icy on this side? Yes. Yes, it is. It's not a divine beast elephant, so I can't raise the trunk. From our Breath of the Wild playthrough. Can I get up here and, like, jump for it? I don't know. Let's go see. Run, Link, run! Man, I feel like if you were up here in a real tornado, you would not be able to stand here. Okay, I'm not high enough to jump up there, but maybe if I jump on a ship. You know how the ship is like a trampoline and you can go boing, boing, boing. Maybe I do that to get up there. What do you think, Tulin?
Leave it to me!
Ha! You know, you say leave it to me, and then you do not send me very far. But it's okay, we still love you. Or maybe I ride this up? Let me see if this goes high enough. Yeah, it seems like I need to get up there, but it's icy and I can't climb it. Let's see if this goes high enough. Whee! Oh yeah. Easy. And he was never seen again. Cool. Double cool. Okay. Ooh. Well, where are we going though when we fall down there? Like, where do we go next? Is the question. Oh, this is terrifying. Okay, I think I see an opening. If I hug this wall, maybe. What? What did I... What? That's a bunch of baloney right there. How far back are you gonna send me, man? It's just like, boom, one shot, dead. Maybe we should go do some shrines. Oh, man. Tulin, I'm locked in here. Tulin, help. Good thing we have a send. Okie dokie. Okay, let's go back up to the top. Thankfully, it didn't set us back too far. Kind of back to our last treasure chest.
Leave it to me.
Tulin, move, buddy. I'm like trying to. Take that. Hey, that's better because this time I get his stuff. Nice. Anybody else want to tangle? Slam. Oh yeah. Okay, so like I landed on that light bulb and it one shot killed me. Okay, that's better. Soldier blade. I'm about to drop boomerang. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, I could drop Icicle Club, but because it's only an 11. This is a spear, and I like spears. It's a two-handed sword. Okay, let me see here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 one-handed. I only have 2 two-handed, and I have 3 spears. Okay, so if I want to be well-rounded, I can drop my worst one-handed, which would be the Icicle Club. So now I have 5 one-handed, 3 two-handed, and 3 spears. Where? I heard the boy, but I don't see him. Is he through here? Yeah, he is. He's right there. He can't get me. Okay, now where? I have watched some horror movies. I know you don't want to jump in the fan, so... But we need to get across, I think. But I need to be careful, because... That light bulb one-shotted me last time. There we go, we'll just climb it. Oh, Tulin!
I'm all set.
I'm all set. Yes! Another one down. 3 down. Oh, I did them out of order, or it looks like.
3 more to go. We can do it.
3 more to go. You can do it. Okay. That did not open up that, but that's okay. Okay, so we got that one. There's still this one, which is straight across, but we can't get through there. And I don't think I can go down. There's a door there too, but it's blocked. Do I go back up? I don't want to go back up. That looks like death waiting to happen. Guys, there's a huge moth outside my window right now. I'm really glad it's outside my window, but it's so big that it literally caught my eye. I'm really glad it's outside my window, not inside my window. That was terrifying. Okay. I'm okay. It's okay. It's all good. Can I do anything else in here? Can't ascend. I really don't want to go back up. But I also don't want to warp back to the entrance. Oh no. What did that summon? Did that not summon anything? Did it lock a door? Like, I don't understand what's happening. Okay, well, nothing bad happened to me, so I guess it's fine. Okay. So if I can't get to it this way, then maybe from the side. So I need to do like a total 180. Yeah, go this way. And then kind of go down here. Oh, here's another cannon. No, no, no. Man, I'm running out of bomb flowers, y'all. What? Oh no! No!
Be careful!
No! Tulin, save me! Oh my god, guys. Should we do a death counter? That's 2 today. That's embarrassing. And mind you, I have beaten this entire game on my personal playthrough. You wouldn't believe it based on my playing today. I think I got too used to having like 16 hearts, and right now I have 4, so I'm like... I'm not used to being this close to death. It would be nice if I could ascend up to that thing, but I don't think it's gonna happen. And we're fine. That was awesome. Okay. This way. Let's try that again, shall we? Can I get in here? Yes. I have a falcon bow. Oh my god, that guy scared me. It absolutely wrecked. Strong construct bow. Strong construct bow. We might as well grab a new one. Okay. This doesn't look too bad. I'll just go this way. Yeah. Nice. Okay. And then I will... I will save my game. Don't laugh. Okay, okay, watch this cool trick I learned. That wasn't it. 1 second. Okay, jump. Left trigger A. I don't care that I fell. I cleared that laser. That's all I care about. It's like, don't shield surf on a fused shield. Don't tell me what to do. I made it over, didn't I? Guys. Really? I almost went right into that thing. I have no depth perception apparently, or Link does not have any depth perception apparently. Nailed it. Okay. Melt this thing. What do we have here? Time bomb. Portable pots. Guys. We have portable pots. Family-friendly stream, guys. Okay. Okay, I see a door that way. That might be the way we're going. But let me break this real quick. Yeah. Yes, I will take all the arrows in the world. On my personal playthrough, guys, I was up to 999 arrows. Like, naturally. Not duping. Like, naturally. So that was fun. The game will not let you have more than 999 arrows, I found out. But we only have 287 so far on this file, also naturally. Tulin, how do we get through here? I see a bad guy in there. Can I shoot this with my 287 arrows? No. Dang it. What do we do? Yeah, because that's the way to one... like 2 blocks. Alright, let's go around. I think we can glide across this. Or, idea... yes! Glide across this, you know? Because then we're gliding from higher up. What do you think, Tulin? And we can just avoid all this ice. Up before he...
Keep fighting!
Wow! That wasn't nice. Heal? I want that. Construct bow is not gonna be better than this. Yeah, that's gonna be worse. But ruby broadsword, yeah, I might want that. Rusty broadsword might have to go, or boomerang might have to go, to be totally honest. Sorry, boomerang. Oh, this is only a 6, but it has a ruby on it. Man, I wish I would have picked that up before he fused it. Rusty broadsword. This is a 6, this is a 5. This is a 5. Eh. I guess I'll keep it. It's a fire weapon. I can use it for melting stuff and stuff, you know? You know, and stuff. Is there anything else I want to do with my shields? Fan, wing, time bomb, portable pot, flame emitter. I feel like I have a lot of flame shields. If you guys have any ideas for things to fuse to my shields, let me know. Because I know you can do goofy things like bomb shield and rocket shield, but if you have any ideas for like a good normal fuse to a shield just to make the shield better, either durability or better defense or better attack with a parry in general, like what's a good thing to have as a default thing on fuse to a shield? Any ideas, definitely let me know, because I don't have any idea. I don't know like what to put on my normal just backup shields, you know? Like right now I have the flame shields, which helps melt the ice, but I don't know what to put on these other two. Okay. What am I doing in here? I killed the guy, but like now what am I doing? Okay. What is the purpose? There's like several of these. Okay. Can I move this? No. Okay, I can go up. I see. I see. There's a... Oh, there's a handle. Ah, shortcut? Maybe? Maybe shortcut? Yeah. Man, they just throw arrows at you in this game. Ooh, can I go up there? That looks like somewhere I can go. I see the bomb barrels. I see these things that there's like 3 of. And I see that I can go up. Yeah, we'll go up. Going up. They stay throwing arrows at you, man. Like, you do not need to dupe arrows in this game. I'm up to 322 already. Here's another one of these. What are these for? They're just for being in my way. Treasure chest! Man, they keep throwing good weapons at me. Okay, that's a one-handed... I mean... Oh, excuse me. I guess it's better than a 13. A 14 is slightly better than a 13. They're both better than a 6, but the 6 has the ruby on it. I guess I don't technically need the ruby because I have the flame shield. It's so hard to know what to do. But 14's better than a 6, so I guess I'll do this. Just from raw numbers. I haven't taken a picture of a rusty broadsword yet. That's embarrassing. I should take a picture of everything in my inventory. Just drop everything and take a bajillion pictures. Yeah, see, Zonite sword. I know I've had that before. But I don't have a picture of it. Well, now I do. Alright, let's go try out our new weapon. Yeah. Ooh, it's so pretty. Excuse me. Okay. Are these fan blades? the most non-symmetrical. That guy's like... Can't get me! It's kind of silly that they won't let you shoot arrows through those holes, you know, but whatever. Hey, Tulin, will this work yet? I don't want to talk about it. Oh, I walked right into the fan blade. Oh my god, I'm crying. Okay, let's try out this new weapon. What's good? Oh, poor guy didn't even get a chance. Did not even get a chance, man. Rusty halberd. I do like spears. Those of you that know me from Breath of the Wild, I do like the spears. I have 3 spears, 3 two-handed weapons, and 5 one-handed weapons. But I don't think the spear is going to beat this 13 one-handed weapon, you know? What do I do with this? Can I wedge it? No. Well, Tulin, here's another lock. Maybe it'll open the door. We're getting these so out of order. It's okay.
3 down, 2 to go.
Yay, that did open the door. Sweet, shortcut. Okay, that's where we came from. Awesome! Guys, sometimes the music gets scary. Well, we've already been here. Okay. 2 more to go. Ooh, we got his fire fruit. Nice. It's a bad guy behind us. How is this guy back? And we gotta go get some food. When we beat this temple, we need to go farm up some food, because holy cow. Like, we have almost no food. We have no apples, we have no... The music is creeping me out! Let's go melt this. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's just arrows. Okay. Good night. Okay, we haven't opened that chest yet. So let's go do that. Tulin?
Yes!
Yes!
Now!
Make it! Make it! We're so good. Large zonite, I'll take that. I need that for batteries someday. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And... Strong wind! Okay, we've already been in here. We have 2 left. We have the basement one and this one. And this is the one that was down here that we could not get to. Yeah. Maybe I can... ascend right here? I don't know what to do. I'm just spitballing. Let's see. Where's this gonna take us? It's like, do I need to get to it from another... Oh. God, that's terrifying. Whee! Riding on a gear. Okay. What side have we not gone in? I know we came in this side. And we opened up this one as a shortcut. So do we need to go on the opposite side, I guess? Probably. This side. God, Tulin, you jump scared me. Tulin! Oh, we were friends! Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, we haven't gone in here yet. No. That was scary. Okay. That looks like it's gonna eat me. This looks like I need to pull it through that hole. Hello? Cannot reach. Doesn't that hole look like I need to... One second. Can I get in there? No. Okay, I thought I was being cool. Newsflash, I was not being cool. Dang. How'd you get that? Really thought I could grab it and then like pull it through that hole. What does that do for me? Can I fuse this to the treasure chest? Attach. Okay. And then can I grab it? Oh my god, I feel so smart. That was fun. That tickled my brain in happy ways. Ooh, sapphire, nice. That made my brain happy. Okay, what do I do about the thing that's eating me? Can I jam an icicle in it? Won't it just break? If I like... Oh, that worked! Yes! Cool. Worry rush, my guy. Old wooden shield, no. What was the other one? Sturdy wooden stick, nah. I'm happy with my weapons. Okay, we can open this first shortcut. Yep, shortcut. Okay, now what? Ooh, we got some gear. We got some gear. I want a big icicle. Yep. Okay. And attach. Yeah. Very cool. Tulin. Alright. Epic. This temple's easy, man. My shoulder just...
We only have one left.
We only have one left. Woo. Tulin, are you having fun? Because I'm having fun. My back is a little sore today. I'm not sure what's up with that. But we're not gonna let it stop us from streaming today. I was like, we gotta get back into it, guys. Okay, all we have left is this far basement one. Man, I wish I had some apples or something. I guess I could eat fruit, but for a mushroom. Yeah, because I hate to Waste a 3-heart meal. You know? This feels like a waste. I have all these elixirs. Cold weather attack? Ooh. Cold resistance. Okay, I don't need cold resistance. Because I have the armor. So I guess I can quote-unquote waste this meal. The cold weather attack, I probably want to save for the boss, don't you think? Save my game. I'm gonna see if that one that's on the basement is like down here. You know? And I might be crazy. You may be right. I may be crazy. How do I get up there? Tulin, how do I get up there? Oh, there's a hole. Okay, what side am I facing? Okay, left, middle. Yeah. Left, middle, guys. So I'm on right middle. Okay, so I need to get out of here. And go to the other side, I think. There was kind of a hole or like a crack, you could say. Whee! What the heck just happened? I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Right middle. Okay. So there was like a hole. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Oh, nice block. I gotta hand it to him. That was a nice block. Too bad he's dead, but that was a nice block. Okay. Zonite shield, Zonite sword. Zonite shield. Just to get a fresh one. Zonite sword. Like, should I replace this 13? It's got one of these on it. I mean, I could put one of these on it. We'll try. Let's make a new weapon. Zonite sword. Ice breath Lysel horn. Wait, what? Oh. That helps if you equip the right weapon. New weapon. Ice breath Lysel Reaper. Ooh. Oh, it's a 21. Heck yeah. We need to use that on the boss. Nice. Yeah, that was worth... I traded a 13 damage weapon for a 21 damage weapon, so that was very worth it. Yeah. Very worth it. Okay. Tulin?
Leave it to me!
Do your thing, buddy boy. Yes! That's it! That is all she wrote. Now they're all working.
That's it,
Open
Link. We've
sesame.
unlocked them all. We
Tulin,
should be able to
you're
open
so-
up the hatch in the main deck now. Come on,
Open up the
let's
hatch.
go.
Down the hatch. What is this? That's just for you to see, I guess. Oh, that's where... Wait. No, it's not. Where is... Where I was looking in on? It must be that right there. Where I was looking in on it from that hallway. But you literally had to float down. Yeah, and now it's open. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Like, we just need to get back up to the top at this point. So, let me jump on a ship to get back up to the top. Because I don't want to warp back to the entrance, you know?
Yes.
Okay, where's the little... It's over here. Alright, guys. Save our game. It's boss time. Can I get some hype in the chat? Oh, man. Let's see. Chat settings. Channel modes. Followers only chat. We don't want to do that. Off. There we go. Hype. Hype it up. Okay. I am not great on hearts right now, but it'll be okay. I'm also not great on food. I mean, I have shrooms, but... I feel silly using them. Can you eat a bomb fruit? That would be a fun thing to test someday. But not right now. Because right now, we are going to activate a boss. Let's go. Glowy. Down the hatch. Whoa. No, no. Hey, buddy.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my gosh. Scourge of the Wind Temple, Colgera.
That thing must be what's causing the blizzard. We've got to take it down.
Okay.
This wind is so strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
Oh, I'm blown away.
We need to find a way to hurt it.
Yep, I got you. Sure enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Portal.
What?
To...
Where'd it go?
Portal to somewhere not good.
Link, below you!
Ah!
Nice one!
Nice one. Thanks, buddy. Show me your back.
Watch out! Link!
Yes! Oh, he's mad. Phase 2? Now what you got? Oh, he just regenerated his eyes. And now he has tornadoes. Great.
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes. Be careful!
Do we? Hey, buddy.
Link, don't get too close to the tornado!
Oh, okay, okay, okay. What about him? He gets to be in the tornadoes?
Be careful!
Ow!
Great job, Link!
Awesome! Should I heal? Ooh, I should do that cold weather attack thing. Yeah. Yeah, heal and cold weather attack. Yep, we're doing that. We can beat him in 5 minutes. Easy.
It's coming from below again! Hurry! Way to go, Link! I'll help too!
Yeah, please. I think we have 1 hit left, dude. Can I land on this?
Here they come again!
I don't even care.
More, Link! Ouch!
Ow! Woo! Did he just win you like a horse when he died? Oh no, I forgot to take a picture! Oh no! Go to save! No. Take a picture! Guys, you didn't remind me to take a picture. Man. I guess that's what that platform was for, was to stand on it and take a picture. I needed a heart container, thank you, because I was dying really fast. What is that? It's an amber relic. Skyward Sword. It's one of those amber relics. The lore! Yeah, give me this heart container, please. I need it badly. Tulin of Rito Village. The ice covering the altar melted after you vanquished the monster, revealing a shining stone set there. You can sense great power emanating from the stone, and Tulin senses it as well. Okay. Or as my daughter calls it, it looks like a shrimp. Whoa! Tulin, you're so cute. We did it, guys. We beat our first temple.
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
Huh?
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Rivali?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long ago.
This is actually even older than
I
Rivali.
proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind.
The Wind Sage.
Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud.
Aww.
That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
I've already made an ankle bracelet for it.
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden, I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish. Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors, to help in the fight. Rauru entrusted us with amazing artifacts, secret stones, objects that amplified our formidable abilities.
Mine's called an
I carried
iPad.
one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power.
Oh no.
His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To
I
save
bet we
our
can.
world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
No, go, Dad!
So that was the imprisoning war.
The rest of us survived that climactic battle, and I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito.
Zelda.
It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him.
That's me.
But Link will only succeed with the Rito's
See,
help.
she has one on
Summon
her
the
neck
winds and
too.
support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count on the full support of the
We
Rito.
done awakened it.
And now you know about the imprisoning war, and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
Yes.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you?
Yes. Tulin, be my follower.
Link! This is so amazing!
I
I
know.
can't
I'm
believe my
excited
ancestor
too.
gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside
Link
you
is
to
just
save the world.
stone-faced. Just no
If we
emotion.
don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble.
Yeah.
I can't let that happen. I'll do this. I'll happily take this secret stone.
Yes. You got the ankle bracelet.
I am the Sage of Wind. Look, check out what I can do now.
Snap. Whoa. He made a clone of himself.
Link, hold out your hand.
Tulin, the only character in the game that's shorter than Link. Shake on it.
I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end.
Oh my god, this is so epic.
Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
He's giving me his sacred power. It's going into my arm that's Raru's arm. You could say he's arming me for battle. Oh, I got his ring. Please tell me we're gonna collect all the rings of all the sages and we're gonna make an infinity gauntlet. Oh, he's
You
so
can use
cute.
that ring to call on my power anytime, all right?
Okay.
Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
Okay. Oh my gosh, that was so epic. This game's amazing. Let's run an ad break. So I don't have to snooze it again. I snoozed it so we could see the cutscene, but let's run an ad break and I'll be right back, guys. It's doing a long loading screen anyway. This is just gonna be Rito village melting. I can't. Okay. Welcome back. Okay, I couldn't pause it, but I was able to use the home button on the Switch to kind of back out of it, so that you guys wouldn't miss any cutscene, hopefully. But Rito Village just melted off, basically. After we beat that boss. Let's go brag on Tulin to Tiba.
Oh?
Arth, you guys, you did it! Yeah, turns out it was easy once we started working together. This was no small feat. Or wing. Haha. Get it? Wing. No. I still can't believe the Stormwind arc from the children's song was real. Me neither. You could have knocked me over with a feather. Tiba has a traffic light signal earring. It looks like a traffic light. Green means go. Red means stop. Be your own little traffic cop. Something like that. For a job well done, Tulin.
Huh.
Wait, what? This bow meant so much to you, and now you're giving it to me? It was always my intention to give it to you once you came of age as a warrior. Oh, Tulin, you're all grown up. Our baby's growing up. That's what we do here on the Gen X Mom Gamer channel. We watch our children grow up right in front of our eyes. Dad, thank you. I'll prove to you I've become a warrior worthy of carrying it. Oh, Mom's proud too. Look at her. Tulin, be my follower. Hey, Link, that woman in the vision my ancestor showed us, the Sage of Time, you know, didn't she look just like Princess Zelda to you? She did. Do you think that was the real princess? I mean, it seemed like a long, long time ago. There's still a bunch of unanswered questions. I gotta know more about the figure we saw in the Stormwind arc, so I'm gonna go look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda, so check in with me sometime, okay? You got it, buddy boy. I'm just excited we got to fight together. And remember, with my Sage's power, the two of us can keep working together, no matter what. Let's go! We got Tulin's power. Who needs Ravioli's Gale when we have Tulin, Sage of Wind, you know? Tulin to Rito Village complete. Let's go. Well, this is excited Link. He gave him the Great Eagle Bow. Nice. Tulin, I'm so proud of you. Wait, does that mean I don't get a Great Eagle Bow? It's okay, it's fine. What's up, Saki? Thank you, Link, truly. You have taught Tulin the most valuable lesson of all. My husband is beside himself with joy and relief. No one wanted Tulin to come into his own more than him. Tiba and I shall watch over Tulin so that he can lend himself to your quest. I will pray with full heart for your good fortune and Princess Zelda's safety. Once again, we owe you so much. Not only did you save the village, you helped set Tulin straight. Rito will never forget this debt. It is now our turn to aid you. You can leave the Hebra Mountains to us. We'll scour them and find you your lead on Princess Zelda. Our hearts are always with you, Link. Remember that, and don't be a stranger. Thanks, my guy. What's up, Hearth? I'm thinking about heading over to Lookout Landing as a representative of the Rito. Cool. You can join us over there. If Hyrule's not at peace, the Rito aren't at peace either, right? I just need a couple things. I need to get a couple things together and I'll be ready to set out. Sounds good. Tulin, be my follower. Come with me. I'll keep getting stronger and stronger until the day comes when we can fight together again. I'm a descendant of the Sage of Wind, after all. I'm not going to be the one who holds you back, Link. I'm worried about Princess Zelda too, so I'll keep looking into things from this end. Okay, cool. And you got your little ankle bracelet? Yes, you do. You've got your little shrimpy stone, amber relic, whatever it is. Okay. Oh. Impa? What's up, Impa? Oh, Link, we meet again. Kato and I came here to see a geoglyph. Sadly, we were thwarted by the blizzard and grounded nearby. After it finally calmed down, we made our way to this village. We plan to get on with finding that geoglyph shortly. Link, I have been wondering, have you found the geoglyph in Southern Eldin yet?
Ooh.
Southern Eldin. The map in the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph that looks like a stone tablet.
Oh.
We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. Okay. What's up, Kato?
Yeah.
Geoglyph in Southern Eldin. Focus our investigation there next. Head that way as well, courageous one. The map in the Forgotten Temple. We intend to go on a journey to visit the geoglyphs it has depicted. Take a picture of it. Yeah, I think I did that. I know I did it on my personal. Thanks for saving our village! You're welcome. Oh, thanks for helping me with the arrows. You betcha. I just stole her arrows. Oh, man. Our baby boy Tulin is growing up. Where's the village elder from Breath of the Wild? Like, did he die? Like, where is he? He used to be right here. That's kind of sad if something happened to him. Hearth asked me to help him sort through some ancient literature. You'll never believe what I found written in one of his books. Sternita, Gothlems, and Sherfins. Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the 3 secret hot springs in the mountains. So Sternita Springs was a hot springs in Hebra in Breath of the Wild. I don't remember the other 2, but I remember Sternita Springs. Sternita Sternita Secret Hot Springs was one of my last locations that I discovered in my 100% playthrough. Guide the 3 waters to that place. When it fills, the slumbering treasure will awaken once more. Cool. There's got to be something good waiting for whoever solves the riddle, right? Secret Hot Springs, huh? I've been to Sternita Secret Hot Spring a few times. It's northwest of Rito Village. It's the best. A quick soak is enough to heal your wounds in the blink of an eye. And it keeps you from freezing, too. But I don't know about the others. The Hebra Mountains are a big place. I'm not sure we could cover all of them. But slumbering treasure is pretty tempting. If only we could find it. Cool. I was proud to bequeath my great eagle bow to my fully fledged son, of course. But it does leave me without the bow I've used for so long. An elder shouldn't be unarmed, so I'll be crafting myself another one as soon as I can. If you want your own great eagle bow... Yes, please! I wouldn't mind crafting one for you too while I'm at it. I need a swallow bow, 5 bundles of wood, and 3 diamonds. Okay, the wood is easy. Swallow bow, I can find 3 diamonds. Ooh. Okay, I have a falcon bow, not a swallow bow. I'll see what I can do. Okay, Impa wants me to go to the geoglyph in Eldin. Hello, I need a swallow bow. Anybody have a swallow bow? Donkey. What should I do?
Hey!
Oh, hey! You're the one who helped Tulin save the village. We owe you big for that.
Oh.
Now that the blizzard's died down, we're stockpiling all the food and materials we used to have in abundance. The others are all working together to bring supplies to the village. I'm managing the whole process from here. Speaking of which, Huck was supposed to bring me some food, but I haven't seen him. He told me he'd collect food from Snowfield's stable in the Tabantha Tundra northeast of here.
Huh?
I hope nothing happened to him on his way back to the village. Well, gee, I hope so too. Oh, never mind me. I was just thinking about a friend of mine who hasn't come back yet. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any spare food you'd be willing to part with, would you? If you have extra food, I'd be happy to trade you for some supplies. I could offer you 10 arrows for 3 glowing cave fish. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough. Glowing cave fish, okay. Yeah, I'm a little low on food. I have no fish to speak of. No fish to my name. Wait, no, that's not true. I have 1. Ma'am, do you, how do you feel about duping? Did it work? It didn't work. And... Nope. Don't eat it. Hold it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still didn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That worked. Okay. Chat, let me know if you want to do glitchless or if you don't care if I dupe occasionally. I mean, I'm not gonna go crazy with it, but you know, every once in a while, something I only have 1 of that I, you know, don't want to lose. And like in this situation where she wants 3 cave fish, so I'll just make a bunch of cave fish, you know. Otherwise we're farming cave fish, and that's not fun. That doesn't make for a fun stream. But let me know if you want me to do glitchless. I don't mind either way. I do still have the old the old version of the game. I have not upgraded to 1.1.2. So I can still dupe if we want to. If I can ever get this timing right, you know. No.
Wow.
Sorry, ma'am. I was trying to pick up my dupe stuff. Okay, now we'll talk about it.
Ma!
It's a deal. Thank you, that really helped. Here's 10 arrows, as promised.
Huh?
Chilfin trout and bright caps.
Wow.
I'm actually not doing good on food, guys. I do have chilfin trout and bright caps, but is she gonna want 10 though, or 3? Let's find out. I feel like this is not a good deal. I mean, I guess if you needed arrows, but dude, they throw arrows at you. 10 bright caps. Side quests. We could do that. Yeah, because we have more than 10. I wonder if Imp would mind if I took her balloon. Here comes the inspector.
Ah!
You're so cute. Now, where was it again? That cave, where was it again? Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hey, if it isn't the guy who worked with Tulin to save the village. Everyone in the village is happy to stretch their wings again without them icing over. I bet. So thanks for that. And the end of the blizzard has improved our visibility too. It's much easier now to find caves where we can gather food. I saw one just the other day, in fact, while I was flying around, but I forgot exactly where it was. It had a rock wreathed in green light inside of it. Like a shrine? I found it while I was looking for that white bird. Do what now? Yeah, there were mushrooms in it and a pond with fish. It would have been the perfect place to stock up on supplies. All I remember is that I found it while looking for that white bird.
Oh.
The peak of the spire here in Rito Village. Yes. Yes, we've been up there. We call it Va Meadows Perch for good reason. Sounds from Breath of the Wild. Part of my morning routine is to head up there and bask in the sun as it rises. That day I was getting some sun up on the perch, same as always, just when the dawn was breaking. And right about then I looked to the west and saw a white bird resting atop the long shadow of the perch. How do you perch on a shadow?
Ooh.
It's weird for a bird to rest on a shadow, right? That's literally what I just said, ma'am. Laisa. I was curious, so I went to go have a look where I saw the bird. The thing is, I couldn't find the white bird again after that. Instead, I found a cave entrance. It's kind of like the white bird led me to the cave.
Oh.
Right next to a resting white bird. Yeah. Okay, cool. What's the big idea? Well, let me tell you what. Any swallow bows around here? Swallow bow? Soup ladle? No. Do I need to cook? This says heat resistance. I mean, we're not going anywhere heat worthy for a while, but I guess we could make something. We could be like, boop, boop, boop. Stay cool. Stay cool. Heat resistance. Cool. And okay. I wish I had like some just generic food, like from hunting or something. Maybe we have to go do some hunting. Hello, Swallowbow? Anywhere? Got something in my eye. I got something in my eye, and it's not my eyeball. Need any warm clothes? Hey, Keel. Hello, mister. I'm not stabbing you. I'm stabbing these pots. Just so you know. Unfortunately, there was no arrows in them. Oh, man. We are so broke. Okay, we have the tunic. Jeez Louise. 1650. Do you believe this?
Hey! Oh! Oh!
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like elixirs. So maybe we sell them. I like food. I like food, not elixirs. Sure, yeah. Sure, yeah.
Oh!
Sure, yeah. Sure, yeah. Sure, yeah. Okay. That's all I sold all the elixirs. That freed up some slots for food. Yeah, I don't even have enough gems to buy the armor. I mean, unless I duped a bunch, but I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I'm not gonna do it a lot. Let's be honest. I'm gonna do it a little bit unless you guys want me to do glitchless. I'm gonna dupe a little bit unless you don't want me to. Give me like 2 of everything, ma'am. You always need stuff for cooking. Goat butter. Just give me 2 of everything. I already have oil. I'm fine on arrows. Sunshroom. Okay. We're down to our last $10. Thanks to the kids, my shop is back in business. Blizzard is gone. Hey, Genly. I know how to find the pond with the stamina bass. You just leave the village and cross the bridge. So she wants a stamina bass. I think we already read this, right? This is just recipes. Pause if you want to read it. I know you can't pause the live stream, but you can pause the VOD if you're watching on VOD. Guess I'm making an assumption there, but... What's up, Cots? I'm making sure the beds are tidy so our guests can sleep soundly. Awesome. I can't even afford the regular bed. How are we on? Okay, we have no shrines. Or no, you know, light blessings of light, whatever they're called. Spirit orbs, you know. So, that one girl said cross the bridge to find the pond with the fish. This pond? Yeah. I saw one. Let's go. Okay. So she wanted stamina bass. This guy wanted 10 break caps. But let's go turn in the stamina bass first because it's closer. Whoa, I just saw a sneaky treasure chest. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Woo, thank you. I needed some money. Maybe we'll get some money for turning some of these quests in too. Because we are broke. Super broke. Sniff, sniff! I know that smell. It's for you. Really, thanks. Now I can cook something that'll make the whole village feel better. Okay, Mr. Hold out your hand. That's not money, but I'll take it. Eat this to boost your strength in cold places like up in the Hebrew Mountains. It won't fill your belly, but if you're roaming outside the village, I'm sure you'll find it useful. You know, cooking with ice fruit is pretty easy. You should try it whenever you need a boost. I love learning how to cook. Me too, girl. Me too. Alright. Now we're gonna go warp to the... Or not warp, but, you know... teleport over here so we can turn this quest in. And I'll see you after the ad break. Ow! Welcome back. I paused it for you. Tulin's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. So Tulin isn't our follower, but his shadow spirit is. How do I get up there? Can I do this? Why isn't it making wind? Where's that pine cone? There it is. Aw, man, I'm too late. Dang it. Man, I was gonna... Okay, fire fruit. And then... pine cone. Why is the pinecone so far down the list? Pinecone. Yes! Woo! Oh no, it didn't go high enough. Man. Well, how do I get up here? Because I want to. I want to get up here. Ooh, can I swim up a waterfall like a Zora? I don't think this is going to work, guys. I don't think it's going to work, but we're going to try it. Oh my gosh. Clutch. Definition of clutch. I almost fell to my death. Okay, that's a little disappointing. I mean, I'm leaving it because I don't even need it. There's a Boko camp over there. There's a cave over there. Ooh. I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's probably where we started climbing. Rito Village is so pretty. There's the stable. We had so many places we could. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at that sunrise. Sunrise. Beautiful. Just beautiful. This game's gorgeous. That looks like a geoglyph. That's a shrine. Have we gone that way? No. No, we have not. But I want to get the geoglyphs in order. I don't want to mess that up. I feel like that one we've gotten, maybe. Yeah, this one we've got. Not these two. Also, it's hard to see, but well, not if you zoom in. But there's a chasm right there. There's also these caves. Oh, but we were gonna turn in this quest, so let's go do that. Do we want to fight some Bokos? Yeah, why not? Why not? We can. They look all like red Bokos. We can handle them. Ooh, there's a boss though. Nice! Oh my god, that was satisfying. And jump. Paraglider! Why is paraglider not working? Somebody explain that to me. Oh. Can I have your sword, buddy? Can I have that sword? Listen, even with my new heart container, he still one-shot me. That's a big boy. I want his sword. Oh, it just put me right here. That's, great. Why is it not letting me paraglide? Thank you. died in the fire. Okay, that was kind of amazing. Like, I feel bad, but also that was kind of amazing. That went way better. We're not gonna talk about it. Oh my gosh. Ooh, yes, that's the sword I wanted. That one-shotted me. I do want this sword. You can't carry any more weapons. Can if I drop something. Spiked iron ball hammer. Oh boy. Okay, I don't want to lose a spear. We've used this a lot. It's probably about to break. We might as well drop that. Okay, but I want to pick this up too. It's an 8. What is this? It's just on a thick stick. Sturdy thick stick. Sturdy thick stick. Dang, that's actually not. The spiked iron ball is cool and everything, but it's on a 5 weapon. You know what I mean? I guess I could drop this 9. That's like my worst weapon. Okay. And then what do we want to put on this? Something really good. Okay, but I only have one of some of these. So in order to not lose them, let's do this. And then do this. And guys, if you want me to not do glitches or dupes, just let me know. I don't mind either way. Just in the instance where I had one of something, you know? Figured I would, because I want to fuse it, but I don't want to lose it. Alright. So let's drop this. And put it on the end of a soldier's claymore. Ooh, new weapon. Nice. It's basically a two-handed version of this one. Boss Boko Reaper. Boss Boko Blade. So it's just a two-handed version of this one. Cool. Okay. Let us go give that lady her mushrooms. What's up, guys? Gals. What's up, gals? Could it be you have some bright caps? Thank you, I didn't expect them for nothing, so here, I'll trade you this. Ooh, thank you. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't need to get into that awful cave. Lots of cool things in caves. Nat, you're not thinking about that, are you? And him. Who's him? I'd never. Not that. Unless, you know, maybe... Right, we agree. Hey, sorry, forget you heard anything about that, sister. Secret! But if we meet again, it'd be fate, wouldn't it? Then we'd have to tell him. Whoa, Nat, has this guy caught your eye or what? Don't be ridiculous. That was just a thanks for the bright caps. But I will say we're scouring high and low for something here in the Heber region. We searched most of the south, so now we intend to go north. If we meet again, we'll tell you that secret of ours. We'll see you! Now let's head out, Megan. See you around. Bye, ladies. The ladies love me, by the way. We discovered this cave, right? We did not. Well, we did now. Okay, these banners here, these banners, I learned hold armor. So the reason they were being all secretive is because there's armor in here somewhere. Oh, he's twitching! I feel so bad! I got my, mushrooms back, or some of them anyway. Link, don't run head first into a thorny spike again, please. I swear. Oh, hey, what's up? Can I have a picture of you? You're pretty. Oh, you're pretty. Oh, he's waving hi. He's like, hello. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, that scared me. Take this. Did I miss anything? I'm sure you can go up there too. I'm gonna go straight first. Soldier spear. What did I just hear? Oh. I hate these things. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's my best weapon. Probably this. Yep. That made quick work of him. Warbling claw. Gross. This popped out of the like. Feathered spear. That's not that great of a spear. Oh, produces a strong wind. That's kind of cool, though. I'll leave it. Oh, wait. Like stone. I know I've gotten these before. I just didn't take a picture, I guess. There's so many places to go. Oh, I hear a bubble frog. I hear him, but I don't see him. But he's probably up there, don't you think? Man, that's a good bow. Okay, here's that banner again, so that means I'm in the right place for the right place for the armor. Do I shield hop or do I burn it down? Epic. What we got? Wait, what we got? Frostbite shirt. Cool. Guys, I haven't even gotten this in my personal playthrough. Oh, it's so pretty. Those of you that know me know I love blue. Oh, it's so pretty. It's got the crest of the Rito sage on the chest. Oh, that's amazing. I freaking love it. I stinking love this. Woo! That's so cute. I don't know how I didn't get this in my first playthrough. Oh, he's twitching. I feel so bad. Where is the bubble frog? As my daughter would say, bubble frog. Frog with the bubble. Bubble frog. Frog with the bubble. I have a picture of a bubble frog yet. I don't even have the Sheikah sensor thing yet. Oh, man. I do have the compendium, but I don't have the Sheikah sensor. Let me get up there. I bet it's up there. Please spread. Thank you. There he is. Oh, he's so cute. Bubble frog. Frog with the bubble. Bubble frog. Frog with the bubble. Now I'm not going to be able to stop singing that. Okay. So we found the armor and we found the bubble frog. So I would say we did that cave to death. I mean, that cave is Dunsky. The White Bird's Guidance. So that's a shrine. Secret Springs. I have no diamonds to be able to do that. Secret Springs. That's a shrine. Shrines do I have that are not done? 1, 2, 3, 4. We could knock out 4 shrines real quick, guys, and get a heart container, or actually probably want to get a stamina vessel, to be honest. You can always eat for food, but stamina is harder to refill, so probably get stamina. What do you guys think? Knock out 4 shrines? I might, we don't have a lot of the map yet either. I might, go chase down some geoglyphs, which will lead us to some towers, you know? Don't look at my pictures. Spoilers. Sorry. Okay, so here's the geoglyphs. So the stone tablet one that she was talking about in South Eldon is this iPad looking one. That one right there. So it's southwest of Death Mountain. I'm so sorry. Don't look at my pictures. Okay. Let's check back in at Lookout Landing real quick, and then we'll do 4 shrines. But let's check back and tell Pura that we beat a temple. Or tell her that we saved Rito Village from the regional phenomenon, actually. That's what I mean. On the next ad break, I'm gonna go get a drink. So we'll take it, because I'm empty. Gatorade G0, not sponsored. Not sponsored, but still yummy. But I'm out of drink, so... Is that a Goron? Go talk to him in a second. Let me tell Pura that I saved a regional phenomenon. Linky, welcome back. Do you like my new shirt? It's blue. I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. There's a connection between Zelda and the upheaval. Things are much more serious than I previously thought. I need you to hurry to the remaining regions, and soon. Investigate the other village I'm concerned about, too. What other village? Kakariko Village. Okay. Special reason for it. If you want to know about the Zonai, you should talk to them. Talk to Atmos down in the shelter. He can point you in the right direction. He helps deploy the monster control crew squads to where they're needed and has extensive geographical knowledge. Cool. Is she being rude to me right now? 3 locations left. Eldon is closest. Okay. I need to go to Eldon for the geoglyph anyway, so... Joshua needs chasm help. Okay. Ooh, Hearth is here. Remember Hearth said he would come.
Oh.
Oh, look who it is. Without your guidance, I don't think Tulin would have matured so much in such a short time. Thank you, Link. We'll be protecting the skies and checking out the Sky Islands. Cool. What is that? Cool. Joshua? Sorry, Toro. You're not the right one for the job. Come on, don't say that. You've got to let me cast my line into the depths, too. I'm capable of deciphering some Zonai script. Who else can tackle that stuff? I mean, your skills would be super helpful to me. You're the one in charge of the Zonai survey team, after all. But aren't you heading up the Ring Ruins investigation in Kakariko Village anyway, Toro? That's where your focus should be. Those fallen ruins are huge and exciting. Big enough to see from Lookout Landing. Oh, wow. So please, finish your work there before asking to join in new research. I mean, fair. Fair. But... Toro's kind of cute. I'm just saying. But to read first-hand Zonai history, the bait's too juicy to pass up. Toro, Zonai survey team leader. He is kind of cute. I will try not to swoon. I will do my best. Ah, swordsman. Someone else is here for the job already? Sigh. I guess it's a lost cause. I'll head back to Kakariko Village and just stare up at those ring ruins. It's so whiny, Toro. No one likes that. Toro's an amazing person, and a first-rate archaeologist, too. But he loves Zonai research so much that he'll bolt from a project to chase any new discoveries. I'm like that, too. I'm like, oh, look, cave! Oh, look, shrine! Oh, look, side quest! Oh, look, something to do. I've been looking for someone to help with my investigation of the depths. I mean, you'd be best for the job. I'll help. Thank you. Having you help out is such a relief. I'll explain all the details to you. Come with me. Okay. Well, that's another main quest. Toro's profile has been added. Oh, baby! Toro's a Hylian, Zonai survey team leader. An explorer whose passion for field research is unrivaled. He lives to make big discoveries, and he spent a long time traveling solo, investigating ruins. He is also an expert in reading Zonai writing. Princess Zelda found him to be the perfect choice for leading the Zonai survey team.
Hey!
Oh yeah, we got the camera. Yes, shrine sensor, yes, I want the sensor. Pad research lab? Yes, yes, please improve my Sheikah sensor. Guys, I'll see you right after the ad. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, Robbie is telling us that the Pad Research Center lab, where we need to upgrade our Sheikah shrine sensor, so we can, you know, GPS sensor for things. He's saying it's on Hateno Village. It's a cutting-edge lab, but for now, Josh's investigations are my main priority. So until she gets further along, I'll be staying here for a while. Aw, man, so Robbie's telling us that we gotta go make Joshua happy before Robbie can make us happy, is what it sounds like. Pose. You're creepy. Okay. Really, you're researching arrows? Keep your hands off, okay? Okay.
Uh-huh.
So remember that fragment I had? The one that showed a single mysterious figure? Huh? I found more fragments among the things that our survey team brought back from the depths. Cool. And guess what? They fit together like puzzle pieces. Oh, wow. Is that what you put together right there?
Okay.
Ta-da! Just look.
Oh.
Wow. Feast your eyes upon this amazing mural. So all the guys are chasing each other to the middle. This scene shows that there's a whole series of statues down there, like the one you found for me last time. But what really caught my attention is the way that they're oriented. Each figure is pointed toward the next one in the series, until it ends with that last statue facing a final destination, a building that looks like a temple. Cool. Also, see those large ears on the figure at the front of the building? That's got to be one of the Zonai. And then there's that strange hand symbol that seems to be responding to whatever the Zonai is doing. So I need to put my hand on it. Waru's hand. So to collect all my thoughts, follow the gaze of each of the statues and you'll reach the structure. Temple-like building holds something of Zonai origin. Zonai wielded mysterious powers. I wonder if this correlates to those powers. Of course, all of this is still just speculation on my part. That's where you come in. I want you to find the temple structure depicted in the mural.
Aww.
They pulled the kid card on me and said I couldn't go into the depths. Aw, poor Joshua. I mean, you are kind of a kid. So here. Sweet, thanks. You could have these too. Thanks.
Yeah.
Bright blooms and arrows are perfect for exploring the depths. Also, checking out the depths might provide us with clues to help find Princess Zelda. Snag some mysterious power for yourself and gain clues about Princess Zelda. Nothing but good things, right? Thanks for your help with this, swordsman. We can finally investigate. Very cool. Well. Sleep, work, sleep. I agree. Me too, man. Me too. Bother me some other time? Rude. Okay. I already have that. I already have all of your armor, dude. Go buy 2 rice. I like to have a couple of everything. I don't need arrows. It's a lot for apples. I can find apples in the wild, dude. I will take a picture, though. Your hometown? Orland Village. Oh. So she doesn't have any new armor that we don't. Let's do! I must dance! It's you! We meet again! It's been a while, huh? This place was built recently and it's got a good vibe. I figure it's safe since there are lots of people here. Do you have Korok seeds? You do! Yes! Weapon stash! Hands down! Easiest decision ever. I love you, Hestu. So cute. Na 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 na. Ban weapon stash. Shock the law. I still smell Korok seeds on you. Want to make your pouch even bigger? Kind of, yeah. Bow is 1. Shield is 1. Oh, that's... Or I could do weapon. I don't want to do weapon. Not gonna lie. I really don't go... I don't burn through bows and shields as much as I burn through weapons. But... on the other hand, I'm always... not knowing what to drop. What to do. I'm getting the weapon. I always want more weapons. Yay. Thanks us to expand a ban weapon stash. Shakala. If you find Korok seeds, bring them to me, and in return, I'll expand the size of your inventory. Thanks, Estu. You are a real one. Carson, when do you think the stable will be ready? It'll still be a while yet. I need to get the last of the roof planks correctly fitted. There's 1 spot left to finish. Well, until the stable is ready, we can't board any more horses. Roof log, huh? Like one of these roof logs? Or... Nope. No. Like that? That does not look right. Oh no, I see it. I was like, that doesn't look right. It's this. Yep. One second. Yes. Nailed it. Well, look at that. It fits perfectly.
Oh.
Link's up there just doing my job. Thanks for helping out. I was having a hard time figuring out how to fit it. Really? It snapped right into place, Carson. With the roof done, all that's left is to add the finishing touches. I'll get cracking, son, and done. Do we get a stable now? Breaking quality, blink and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. Okie dokes, feeling pumped. Gonna get this done in one fell swoop. Hi. Yay, stable! It literally says stable in weird letters. Well, this is a fine-looking stable. Can't say I'm surprised. Your Hudson Construction's #1. And thanks for your help with this little project, son. Looks great. If you need help with horses, talk to me anytime. Pretty stellar craftsmanship, am I right? Gotta say, I've outdone myself this time. If you end up boarding horses here, they'll have a luxurious time. We wouldn't have been able to build such a handsome mini-stable without you and Carson. It's been a long time coming, but it's worth it. But I'll work hard to make sure it was worth the wait. Now then, let's get to business. Ooh, thank you. Take a horse. Freckle! Just enjoy where our Breath of the Wild horse sees. Let's take out Freckles. We need to get his bond up. Have you been to Woodland Stable? Something about a fairy. Have you been to Woodland Stable? I hear there's a great fairy right nearby. If you leave out of Lookout Landing's east gate, you'll find it on the way to Eldin. Thanks, dude. Horse. Oh no, he's got the harness. Poor horsey. Is this the east gate? No, this is the south gate. There's a shrine and there's a chasm. What are these guys looking at? I need warmer clothing. Very interesting.
Hmm?
You must be Link, am I right? Bora has told me so much about you. I'm Mortsworth. My research specialty is ancient Hyrulean.
Oh.
The stone tablet that fell from the sky is inscribed with ancient Hyrulean. If I can manage to translate the text, it may be key to understanding a moment in time from ancient Hyrule.
Oh.
My notes are back at the research lab in Kakariko Village. Okay.
Hmm? Ah.
Cool. Nice to meet ya. Alright. It's etched with ancient Hyrulean text. You cannot read it. I'm not smart enough. What's your name?
Ah,
Scylla. Are you interested in the stone tablet too? The only person who can decipher them is Wordsworth. But he went to Kakariko Village.
ah,
Cool.
ah.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Thanks. Up.
Oh.
Yay. Powerful attack when you're down to your last heart. Interesting.
Ah. Oh. Oh.
Enables quicker charged attacks. I don't care as much about that. But... I'm interested in weapons. Aja is the name, I guess. Aja? Wait, Link? My apologies, I was being selfish, not even looking up from practice to see that it's you. It's such an honor to meet you, sir. Aw.
Oh.
Have you had a chance to try out what I gave you?
Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Cool. This looks like I should be able to read it. Okay, so he went hi-ya with the sword. And he's doing archery. And that is the moon cycles? And he's got a spear. Okay, I think we... What's up? Where Goron? You know the way to Goron City. How in the name of Hylia did you... I'm embarrassed enough as it is. Besides, it's not that I forgot. When I left the city, there was still lava everywhere. I didn't know Death Mountain would stop erupting, the lava would cool, and new roads would form. Oh, that's cool. You don't have to tell me that there was lava everywhere. It used to be so hot that Hylians couldn't set foot on the mountain without fire-resistant gear. Even if I wanted to take a trip that way, I couldn't. Well, thanks to this guy, now you can. First, we have to walk down the road toward Death Mountain, which you can see over in the northeast. Then we'll arrive at Woodland Stable, and from there, we keep going north. Thanks again for the directions, fella. Happy to be of service. Using Death Mountain as a landmark, the red haze is worrying. Stop at the bistro. Stop by that bistro you keep mentioning. Now you're talking. Cool. I want to go eat at a bistro. Use Death Mountain as a landmark. What's the latest? Joshua Chasm. I knew about that. Okay. I think we talked to all these people already in a prior stream. Traveler's Sword, Baco Horn. Traveler's Sword is actually not as good as the Soldier Broadsword. Dude, I'm hearing things. I'm so sorry. Oh no, did you make a hole? Oh hey, it's you again. So you know, I've taken the time to say all my goodbyes. The thing is, it's always really dusty around here, so I work overtime to clean it all up. Well, I was working so hard, in fact, that the force of my broom accidentally took out part of this wall. Ever since, I've been hearing this creepy voice coming from the hole I made. It almost sounds like a demon growling. It sounded like a chirping to me, but maybe I was listening to something else. At this point, I'm pretty sure I unsettled that demon when I busted up the wall. Robbie, Grante, goodbye forever. Oh, this is Jaren. This is Robbie's wife. Who goes there? So if you follow it, then... Oh boy. Royal hit... Oh god, I heard it. That was creepy. Hello. I don't like you. You can talk. You don't say. You can hear my voice? Yes. Now that is a surprise. Long life, wealth? Whichever it was, you came to the right place. A dealer in life and power. That was me once. Okay, this guy was in Breath of the Wild. He's like a bad guy. He's a contra to the pretty lady statues, you know? I've only been biding my time for the moment when someone who can hear me appears. Someone such as you. I'm sure we can reach a beneficial arrangement. I have dealt only with fish for too long, and fish make terrible deals. Now then, shall we strike a bargain? Hold still and don't fret. I'll take care of everything. This won't hurt a bit. Ow! He lied, it hurt. My heart container! It was nice of him to take the heart container that was down to like a quarter heart, you know? That was kind of nice of him. I took that essence from you without leaving a mark. Give it back. Wahaha, did you think I deceived you? Perish the thought. I hope that ours will be a long and profitable relationship. Give me stamina. A wise choice. Now remain still. So we traded a heart container for a stamina container, basically. So we're back to being 4 hearts, and everything can one-hit us, basically. So you basically need 20 rupees. Because you can sell him one for 100 back when he keeps the $20 fee as a profit. You can basically respec your heart containers and stamina. I just really like the blue shirt. Let's see. Rusty Claymore. Like, I know there's more things to do down here, but I don't want to do them right now. But we will do them. But not right now. We got things to do, you know? Don't worry, girl. So you see, ma'am, it was just a statue. Is this goodbye for me? Wait, a statue was in there, you say? I know a bit about those. Want to hear what I know? Of course. A dealer in life and power, touched by the wrath of the goddess, fallen to ruin. Then that must mean the horned statue is an entity who deals in life and power. That's true. Which would make the dais, I don't know what that means, the place where it was enshrined, back when it was still a god. I don't believe in all that. So the voice I heard was the forlorn horned statue. As there is the goddess of light, which is those pretty lady statues, then it follows that she would have an opposite, the horned god. Like light and dark, one cannot exist without the other. Their power manifests through the other's existence. Yada yada yada. Etc, etc, etc. Knocking a hole in the wall, that was fate, no doubt about it. I can't go in there, but I'll keep this area spick and span. Oh, and you know what? Thanks. Take this. So she basically paid $20, which would help you respec one container. It's Robbie's spending allowance for next month, but now it's your spending allowance. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up for me. Time to settle the old nerves and get back to work. Ooh, that's Zelda. That's me. Okay. So we've done everything down here, I believe.
Hi. Ah.
So these are showing all of the people. So this is the Rito people. That is Death Mountain is the Goron people. Zora's. The center is Lookout Landing. That's where we are. There is Korok Forest. Down here's Gerudo. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's Lurelin Village. This is Tino. This is Rico. Cool. Greylands.
Oh.
Monster Control HQ.
Oh. Ah.
Hunting monsters. Cool.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Okay. Let's get out of here. We've been here in Lookout Landing long enough. Oh, yuck, it's raining. So we could... Ooh. We could do a couple things. We could beat 4 shrines. We could head up towards Elden Canyon. We could go down and do the Depths Temple thing for Joshua. I might want to do that because I want the Sheikah sensor from Robbie. Or we could go get the next geoglyph. What do you think? What of the map do we have? So we need to go northwest, which is this way. And they said we would pass Woodland Stable. This is Korok Forest right here. So if I warp here and go northeast, I should say, not northwest, northeast. So I could either ride my horse up there or I could fly. It's the middle of the day. Let's ride our horse. We need to improve our we need to improve our love with our horse. So let me head up this way. Let me make a green. Oh no, he's got the harness on. I'm sorry, dude. I feel bad. One second. I saw some eggs. One second. I'm sorry, Freckles. Poor Freckles. Choo-choo. Poor Freckles has this harness behind him. As soon as we get to Woodland Stable, I'll take it off you, dude. I'm sorry. Are we on the right road? Yeah, we're gonna go this way and then up. I did say I wanted to do some hunting. So there you go. Good boy. Oh, the Gorons. This weather's a bummer.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what? Eldon has really cooled off. The climate there should be much more doable for a Hylian. I know because I'm from Goron City.
Ah.
Gems are cheaper than ever. It's a great time to visit. Oh, cool. I love cheap gems. Wait. I saw mushrooms. I'm sorry, Freckles. I'm sorry. I saw mushrooms. I need food. You know? I need more food. There's Sign Boy. I'm gonna pass on Sign Boy for now. I want to find this stable. I feel so bad that Freckles is hauling a harness, but... I see herbs. There's a shrine I can activate. Kitty cats are definitely being naughty behind me. I can hear them knocking over something. Is this the right way? No, I need to go back. I need to go north. I believe. Well, there's Death Mountain. I don't know. Excuse me? That platform is moving. What's on a talus? That's kind of cool. Do I have the firepower for that? Yeah, I got 2 good hammers, and I could make another one. Nice. Battle talus. Barracuda. Ooh. Stamina shroom. I stay needing stamina. Ooh, sword. Man, I keep getting distracted like so bad. Ooh. Ooh, boss. Oh, blue boss. Does he have a mushroom on his weapon? It's kind of funny. Oh, here's like a little Korok guy. Yeah, I need to find my friend. I think I should have gone north. Also, this reminds me of in Twilight Princess when you have to move the big bridge. That's what that reminds me of. We're gonna forego Battle Talus for now. I'm gonna go north. I think I need to go this way. We got things to do. Now am I going the right way? I think so. We're gonna forgo the battles right now. We're trying to make progress. Oh, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Wow, I feel terrible. Fire fruit! I didn't mean to run over the horsey. Hang on, y'all. My kitties are being bad. We might have to do kitty cam. Hang on a second, y'all. I will be right back. Kitty cam time. Midnight, say hello, Twitch chat. The kitties were definitely being naughty. Two of them had gotten one of my daughter's toys off of the dining table, which means he was on the dining table, which is bad. Naughty kitties. Yeah, I said you were naughty. Naughty kitties. Well, that was a short kitty cam. Sorry about that. Let's see. I need to hunt. Do I have a picture of these? Oh, gross! Geese bats! A whole stinking swarm of them. Gross. Also, there's a cave up there. There's a shrine right here. I already activated that shrine. Ooh, there's a shrine up there. Okay, no fighting. I'm looking for, stable, so I can take this harness off this poor boy. Boneyard Bridge. Creepy. There's certainly a lot of fire fruit on the way to Death Mountain. I don't want to fight you. I just want your food. Ow. Get him, Tulin. That's a good. Tulin's a good follower. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. Hyrule Forest Park. There's a shrine right there. Hello? I told you where to do some hunting. Guys. Oh, that's a good picture. No, Horsey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm sorry. Why are you like right in the way of the thing? Oh my god, guys. Okay, we saved this lady. I hurt my horse. I didn't mean to. What's up? Misko's treasure. Ooh, yes, please. Yeah. I want Misko's treasure. Who could resist garments like that? I do like armor. Tell me. Do you have a map? Yes. Ooh, here's what I've heard. A fairly wild outfit who is said to fill the wearer with power is around here. Quite stylish outfit to let you quickly climb cliffs. Ooh, I like the climbing gear. I want that. This might be here. I walked right by that. And a piece from a very snappy outfit to keep you safe in lightning is said to be around here. Those aren't far.
Oh.
Great fairies. They've withdrawn from view. Woodland stable in the east recently.
Ah.
That's where I'm going.
Hi.
That's literally where I'm going. In fact, I think I see it in the distance over there. Aw, man. Got him. Raw prime meat. Sweet. Lazalfos. Of course. I need to reach my friend. Does the road just end here? Nah. The road just ends, doesn't it? Album's already full. So we can't cross here. Right? With the horse, anyway. Ooh. It's going poof. Okay, there's a stable over there. I mean, you could probably build a bridge. I'm just gonna run for it. Am I even going the right direction? The world may never know. All I know is I see a stable and I want to go activate it. Oh, hey guys. Thank you. Don't know who that is. But this is the stable over here. Guys. Spiked Bokobo. Nice. New bow. Man, there's towers everywhere. Right, Tulin. Ooh. Now wait a second. I don't have Cryonis. Can I just... No? I can't reach it? Well, that stinks. Oh well. Found a stable. Barn City. There's a shrine I need to activate. Here's a new stable.
Oh.
Welcome. Thanks for supporting Stable Association. This is your first time here. We'll add 1 point to your pony points. And we got a reward.
Oh.
Looks like you have some points saved up.
Oh.
Yeah, take Freckles out because we had to leave him at the dock.
Oh.
Aw, he's so cute. Remove harness! Oh, thank goodness. Poor Freckles.
Oh. Oh.
Razor Shroom. Okay, thankfully we're doing better on food now. Let's go get our prize. Receive reward.
Ah. Oh. Oh.
You've unlocked the Melania bed. You'll wake up more energized.
Oh.
Sweet. Can't do that yet. Or wait, yes we can.
Oh.
Stable Associations decided that we should display pictures on our walls for the enjoyment of our guests. They've advised us to start by hanging up frames. Yep, you'll find frames like this one here on stable walls all across the land.
Ah.
It's a big picture frame now. All I need is the perfect painting to put inside it. There are famous hot springs near Goron City north of here. Maybe a painting of the springs would be nice. Picture of a Goron soaking in the hot springs. Now that would be compelling. That does sound cool. What's up? What's the news? Great Fairy flees into Flower Butt. Well, that's sad. Other stories? Blood Moon brings dangerous nights. Yeah, we know about Blood Moons. Her noises, she needs to stop. Wow! Her anime noises. Beetle! Beetle! Oh, we definitely need some of these. I might need to sell stuff. I can only buy 2. I definitely need the lizards. Look what I've got. Okay, we don't really need cold resistance anymore because we have the armor.
Wow! Yay! Wow!
I mean, we cooked a lot of spicy pepper. This one too.
Wow!
Oh. And I don't really care about stealth. Heat resistance. Some of these are just way more rupees than I need, considering that I have only 4. I mean, not rupees. Hearts. More hearts than I need, considering I only have 4 hearts. So there's 4. So these are all fine. Okay. Sunny fried wild greens. All that.
Yay! Wow!
I don't need the heat resistance for a while. I just need money right now, you know? Okay. Now, give me that last fireproof lizard.
Wow!
I'll pass on the hardy lizard. Give me the cold darners.
Yeah, yeah!
Yeah, yeah! Woo-hoo. I don't need arrows. Bright bloom seeds is nice. That'd be $80 though. I'll wait. Goodbye.
Wow!
We're all in it together. Why did he fall down?
What?
She didn't think my outfit was coordinated enough. Well, excuse me, princess. Oh, now you don't like my outfit? Welcome. Yep, I've seen those. I'm still little. I'm not allowed to go too far away. I want to hurry up and be growing up like you. Do you think you could go into the sky if you had lots of big balloons like the one on the other side of the pond? That looks like Kilton. Let's go say hey to Kilton. I wish I had that balloon. Red Hot?
Oh.
New Road. Foothill Stable. Bloopy. 1 second, Bloopy. Let me get my shrooms first. Oh, it was looking at me. Wait, 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 Bloopy, wait! Bloopy, wait! Bloopy, wait! Bloopy, wait! Oh, a purple one came out. That's my first blue rupee, really. I like that a purple one came out. That's pretty cool. What's up, Kilton? I hope he's okay. You there, traveler. Do you have business in this cave by any chance? I'm sorry to say, but right now it's... Big brother! Wait, what? It's Kilton Jr. and he's so cute. He's got a bloopy hat on. It's no use, Colton. Colton! Colton and Kilton. Please, it's impossible. Absurd even, to try to turn yourself into a legendary creature. A Satori, no less. Absurd. Oh, but his outfit's so cute, though. You should be working on the monster collection with me instead of chasing a silly dream like this. Oh, he mad. Don't call it silly. I will never give up, Kilton. I've always wanted to be a Satori. I will be a Satori. I do not care what it takes. Ooh. Brotherly, all I need is to get my fingers on a bubble gem, and then I'm sure to turn into a Satori. Rumors are true. There's a creature in the cave called a bubble frog, and it glows just like a Satori. But it's so high and nimbly. Why not get someone to help you catch a bubble frog? Yes, yes. You want a bubble gem? What is your dream? I dream of becoming a Satori. Here, have a bubble gem. I already got one. It's a bubble gem. Oh, sweet. Thank you. That'll make you look like a bokoblin. Bottoms up. Right after this ad break. Welcome back. Okay. We were just meeting Colton and Kilton. He wanted a bubble gem and he ate it. He wants more bubble gems. I've decided to set on a journey to collect bubble gems. Another collectible, guys. You have my complete support. Oh, brother, thank you, thank you. Traveler, I'm grateful for your help, but I've decided to set out on a journey to collect bubble gems. Next time you get your fingers on a bubble gem, please do give it to me. And I'll trade you a gift from my collection of treasures for it. Meet again sometime somewhere. Sounds good? Nice to meet you both. Off he goes. I do hope he's able to make his dream come true. Now I have to be on my way as well. I'll be making the journey to Terrytown in Akala. So you might remember in Breath of the Wild, we got to build Terrytown. Visit me in Terrytown. Okay. So, do I want to put actual bubble frog in here? Frog with the bubble. Bubble frog. Frog with the bubble. He said it was up high. It certainly is. It is up high. He was not wrong. Jim. Jim with the bubble. No. Yeah. I should have took a picture of it before I snapped it. Dang it. I don't know if we need to or not, but in Breath of the Wild, you needed a bunch of those fireproof lizards for armor and for quests. Okay. So, that cave, since we found the bubble gem, it now has a check mark next to the cave name. Or not the name, but the little doorway, archway icon has a little check mark next to it. So that means we found the bubble frog. An example of one that we have not would be like this one. Linder's Brow Cave. So there's no check mark, so we have not found the bubble frog in that one yet. Okay, let me think. We talked to people in the shrine. We do need to activate this, not shrine, stable. Okay, I'm getting tired, guys. I'm starting to say my words wrong. We activated the stable, but we need to activate the shrine over here. White goat. Hello, goat. Take a picture. Noise. Farmer's pitchfork. Whee. What's up, dude? I wonder, is it her? Great fairy nearby. Frightful, the whole thing. The woman with blonde hair jumped out right in front of us, and our horse bolted away. Off it ran into the night. But the real tragedy... Our beloved breezer! Some of its wheels broke, and now we can't transport our instruments. Aw. It was that woman! She's a villain twice over! She left the scene of our tragic accident without so much as an apology. Thought a performance would cheer up the Great Fairy.
Oh.
Oh, hello there, partner. Hey there, Pin. I didn't know you were out this way. We met Penn at the Lucky Clover Gazette at the newspaper, if you'll remember, the one up by Rito Village. These fine musicians here were just telling me an interesting tale. The Great Fairy has locked herself in her flower bud, something to do with the blonde-haired woman. Could she be Princess Zelda? Great Fairy?
Oh.
Oh, that's what the purple dust was.
Oh.
If only we had a way to reach her. But Breezer is broken, and our horse is gone.
Oh.
Don't worry, I got you. Yep. 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 What's this guy doing? I hope they're alright. There's a restaurant. Strange Rocks. Zora's Domain, Hyrule Ridge. My wagon is just perfect. Bragging. Yeah, I have the towing harness. Yeah, we got it last time. Okay, so remember when I said to take off the towing harness? I need it back. Customize horsey. Yes, attach a harness. Harness attached. Yep. Okay. Listen, Freckles, we have a mission. I know I literally just took this off of you, but... Nailed it. Take you. Violin. Her name is Violin.
Huh? Oh.
Yep.
Ah.
I'll get them there safely. Don't you worry. Oh, I do want to activate that shrine. Oh, a Gerudo lady. Hey, listen. Y'all don't mind if I, make a... is that a bear? Did I just see a bear? 1 second. Dude, there is a bear over there. It disappeared! Y'all saw that! It hecking disappeared. Man, I wanted to take a picture of it and shoot it in the head and get gourmet meat out of it and everything. Okay, shrine activated. Okay, sorry guys, I got distracted. There was a bear, there was a shrine, you know, it happens. Let's go. Violin. Thank you. We can take it from here. All right, Maestro, lead us into the performance. For the Great Fairy. Oh, it's so pretty. Some of y'all don't know this, but when Gen X Mom Gamer was just a little girl, I liked to play the violin. Yay, fairy! Like IRL, I played the violin in real life. Great Fairy Terra! Okay, she's the one that was down in the desert before, so she's made it a long journey. She's like the grandma one. with the white hair.
Yeah.
Behold, Violin, the great fairy graces us with her presence.
Ah!
Truly divine.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh.
Well, look at this. You really helped out here, partner. So this is a great fairy.
Oh.
The world is not at all how Princess Zelda described it to me. She warned me that an awful gloom was spreading over the land and that the world would soon be lost to monsters. So I hid myself away. But now that I look back on it, while Princess Zelda was speaking to me, I had the feeling something wasn't quite right. In the deep dark of that night, I couldn't see her face clearly. Maybe it was someone else entirely. Bum bum bum. Are we dealing with an imposter? So she looked like Princess Zelda, but wasn't Princess Zelda. I don't like the sound of that at all. I think our reporting work might be taking a darker turn here. On the bright side, the Great Fairy is out of hiding, and that's a big scoop. I've got to take wing and get this news written up for the newspaper. Well, that's right. This was your first job. Partner, you did quite well to get your results your first time. Feeling a little proud myself. Here's the start to the old nest egg. Ooh, thank you. Keep up the good work.
Sapow.
Soar long. Soar long.
Oh.
Maestro, I thought the rest of our musicians left the troupe because they didn't like how I played my violin. Violin, that wasn't it at all. Why, you moved the heart of the great fairy herself with your violin. Your playing is impeccable. It was quite pretty. I guess I really did do that, didn't I? I've heard the other great fairies also are hiding away in their buds. I bet if we play music for them, that would cheer them up too.
Yeah.
A brilliant idea, and you know what that calls for? Reuniting our troupe, the Stable Trotters. Aw, she's so pretty. Thank you for helping us get here. It means a lot to me. We're a troupe of 2 for now, but oh, you just wait. I just know we'll get the other musicians back with us somehow.
Yeah.
Now that that's decided, we should get ready for our journey, Violin. Let's hurry to the other great fairies and bring them out of hiding. Yay. Side quest done. Complete. And we got a fairy. I was about to return to my spring and its sweet serenity when I heard those 2 mention my sisters. There are 4 of us across this land, you know. You will find my sisters in their flower buds. They're as scared as I was to come out of hiding. Mija is near the stable in Hebra. Kesa is near a stable in Hyrule Field. Potera is near the stable in West Necluda.
Oh.
I've been worried about our safety, but after hearing the musical troupe, I feel much better. May I ask, if you find the other buds, could you talk to my sisters? Oh, and while you're here, how about I enhance your clothes for you? Yes, please. This is my favorite part of the game. Is upgrading armor. Close your eyes.
Oh.
All done. Amazing. Very fine work.
Oh.
Enhance away. Well, they're charging me money for each armor upgrade. So that's a little bit different than in Breath of the Wild. You had to pay to unlock the fairy in the first place, but you didn't have to pay money to upgrade armor. But now we didn't pay rupees to unlock the fairy from her bud, but we are having to pay rupees for each armor upgrade. So that's interesting. That's a little bit different.
Oh.
I need more Boko horns to be able to do my third one.
Oh. Oh.
Potera's at Dueling Fates, she said. Did you see that? Well, I guess she put it on the map for us. Okay. That went well. Alright, guys, let's, I need to get a tower, but I also want to knock out 4 shrines, you know? let's knock out 4 shrines, and then I might end stream there. Well, maybe we'll go get a tower and we'll end stream there. We're not gonna make it to the next temple today, but we can do that Sunday night maybe, or Monday night. Tomorrow night. Oh. Tomorrow night and Saturday night we're gonna play Stardew Valley. Sunday night is chat's choice, so ooh, pretty. So you won't want to miss Sunday night. Tune in tomorrow night for Stardew Valley, Sunday night for chat's choice. Rockets? Excuse me? Where can we go? Can we rocket up there? Oh, I want to go get a tower. I want to do everything. I want to talk to the Gerudo lady. Nearly there.
Zavak.
Restaurant. Oh, we're up to 14 defense now. 5 + 5 + 4. In my pretty blue shirt. Sunday night is chat's choice. So what that means is that at the beginning of the stream, we let the chat pick what game we play.
Ah.
So last time the chat chose to play Tears of the Kingdom. So that's what we did. So we can certainly do that Sunday night. Or if not, if we play just a variety wildcard game, which is fine too, then we will be back to Tears of the Kingdom on back to Tears of the Kingdom on Monday. Get lost. So the plan is to play Tears of the Kingdom every other day, so such as, for example, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then Stardew Valley the every other day, which is one of my favorite games. Which would be Tuesday. Ooh. They did Rhino Beetle. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday would be Stardew Valley. Monday, Wednesday, Friday would be Tears of the Kingdom. And then Sunday night is Chat's Choice. Man, that's a good two-handed weapon. I do not want to drop them. But I really want the axe, but maybe not. Maybe I don't want it that much, you know? Did I get 2 more Boko horns? Wait, did I need 3 or 5? Now I can't remember. To upgrade that, to upgrade that last piece of armor. Man, I am really, 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 like, tired and distracted right now. I'm not. Silent Shroom. So we might, since I'm wearing down, we might go get this tower, and then, call it a day. So start thinking about who you want to raid. I always like to do a raid at the end of my stream. We're getting all kinds of pictures today. What is that little thing next to him? Oh, it's a lizard. And where was this tower? I thought it wasn't this far. Oh, there it is. So many new creature pictures today. Count it. Count it. That's the wrong bird! Count it! Yes! Oh, man. Got him. I mean, I did say I needed to hunt. Yunobo co-hiring. Oh, Yunobo. Man, they have a treasure chest. Okay, don't get distracted. Just go get the tower, Jen. There's a mountain buck just posting on Death Mountain. Buddy, are you lost? Oh, man. That was scuffed. I'm just gonna blame it on being tired. It's almost time for fourth meal and bed. Elden Canyon Skyview Tower. Sunshroom, nice. What the heck is that? That's just a bone? Gross. Hello. Okay. What a bother. Huh? Did you come out to see the Skyview Tower? Sorry, everything around here's a bit of a mess. Knocked off the lid that covers the hole at the top of the tower. That means the hole at the top is open. Door got stuck too. So if I climb on that. Whee! Oh yeah. I was right. Using the terminal did open the door. Thank you. That was a big help. Now then, I think I'll take a little break before heading to my next job. Squeezing a break, dude. Ooh. And blast. Surface map updated. And we're back. Okay. I blasted off into the sky and I mapped out the region. And I want to find geoglyph, I think. They said it was in southern Eldon. Is that it? That's not it. Oh, there it is. What is this? I don't have a bow equipped. No, I do not. Oh, look at this guy coming down the minecart. That was so cool. He like just came down the minecart. Ice room. We haven't seen those since beginning of the game. Sunderland, we have seen those before. Super wing butterfly. Count it. No? Come on. Shy butterfly. Why am I on this island? I don't even know. I was trying to find the geoglyph. Looks like you can go up there. But we're not gonna, get distracted. Basil fruit. Pretty? Pretty, pretty? Okay. We're not gonna get distracted, even though I really want to go explore the Sky Islands. We're not doing it today. Right now I'm gonna go get geoglyph. We already did the tower. We're gonna go get the geoglyph. It was like right below us. Yeah, right there. Whee! Whee! This is the next one, I believe. Ooh. Yes, Star Fragment. Okay, we're looking for the tier that's filled in. I see it, it's right in the middle. It's right in the middle. You can't fool me. Okay, guys. Here's a memory.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
Steward!
So
Raru.
you really believe my
Note, Dad.
story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body.
Oh. Spirit Sage.
Raru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time.
There's not
As
a
for
time
you,
sage.
I can sense both
I think there was a light
and
sage.
time powers.
I think Raru is
But
the
your
light
secret
sage in
stone
Ocarina of
seems to
Time.
amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home...
Did you see her mask? Henry's mask? Why is there two of them?
There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Well, that's what Ganon does, right?
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one.
Because Calamity Ganon
So
was
you
like a
think these
big
stories
dragon
could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes.
when he was swirling around above
But
the
there is
temple.
still more to those tales.
He was like a big dragon.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden.
Yeah, Ganon's gonna do the forbidden thing.
I thought maybe this could lead to a
Bet you
solution.
anything.
Some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you.
It makes you a bad guy.
I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started. There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Aw.
Okay.
Hey. Let's go. Memories have been added to the memory log. Minoru's Council. Okay. Well. Alright, we unlocked the Elden map. That's where we're going next for, regional phenomena main quest. Oh, there's so much to do. Dragon's Tears. 8 geoglyphs remain. Man, I really want to do all the memories. I also want to do 4 shrines. I also want to go up to Goron City. There's like so much I want to do. But I am getting tired, and that means I'm going to start making mistakes, which is not as fun to watch, you know? So we might call it a day. I'm in just the middle of some dead trees here. I guess because of Elden Canyon. There's another tower. Anyway. Where's the road? Oh, it's way up here. Yeah, so from here, if we went north, we could get to the Goron City pretty easy. From the tower, you know? The kitties make kitty cats or making noises. Let's go up here and, since I can't do next, I think next stream we will go to Goron City and at least, you know, knock out some shrines. Maybe get another tower or two, maybe get another geoglyph memory or two, and try to get to the second temple. So I think that'll be the goal of the next stream for Tears of the Kingdom. Whether that's Sunday night on Chat's Choice night, or if you guys want to play another variety game, let's save our game so we don't forget. Or if you guys want to play a wildcard variety game Sunday night, then Tears of the Kingdom will resume on Monday night. That is the plan. But tomorrow night, tune in. We will be playing Stardew Valley, Jen's Journeys on Honeyside Farm. So you won't want to miss that. And then, of course, Sunday night, Wildcard Variety Night, Chat's Choice. You want to tune into the beginning of the stream on Sunday night so that you can vote for the game. Like, for example, where do I go? all software. So like here's all the games you can choose from that I have access to. It would help if I showed you my screen. There you go. There's all the games that we have. But anyway, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go eat fourth meal, also known as second dinner. I'm gonna go eat fourth meal and because I'm hungry. And then I'm gonna go to bed because I'm tired and I'm rambling. But but thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thanks again to Shaggy Ratty for the sub. I really appreciate it. Congrats on being my first subscriber. That's so super awesome. I'll have to make you a VIP literally just for being a subscriber. Subscriber number 1. Thanks again, Midnight Texas Cat, Korith, the Man Gamer, everyone who has followed since the last stream. I appreciate all of y'all. Yeah, and so that'll do it for tonight. Let me go see who's still on Twitch and see who we can raid, okay guys? But we did pretty good tonight. We beat a temple. We got some stuff unlocked. So Korith is playing Legend of Zelda, or Ronnie is playing Stardew Valley. Cozy with Ronnie is playing Stardew Valley, or Korith, the Man Gamer. Let's go raid Korith, just because my friend recommended him. He's achievement hunting. He's got something like 200 hours in Tears of the Kingdom already. And my friend said that she's really been enjoying Korith's streams. He's a completionist. And he's tracking down like all of the achievements in the game. So he's a lot of fun. We're gonna go raid Korith since he's live right now. And copy. Thank you so much, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Raid Korith. Give Korith some appreciation. If you like what you see, give him a follow. Follows are free. Thanks again. I'll see you tomorrow. Channel ready to go. Bye. Good night.
Is your name that? You use them to help Colton out with their quest. Yo, thanks for the raid. Yo, Gen X Mom Gamer, how was your heckin' stream? How's your playthrough going?